don't play about it. I'm Master P in this bitch, you know I'm about it. Now wait a minute, show me the money if you don't really doubt it. I'm Serena with the racket, go to swinging on the money. Man, I chase that money like I'm JP Morgan. Broke niggas, get out her deal, you can't afford it. Cause I'ma make it rain, she gon' pour, I'ma drown. And we ain't window shopping, I'ma buy this bitch out. You know we outside and we making moves. I got that money, making attitude. And if you ain't with me, then it's really fuck you. Come on, let me show you how I do. Spend a little money, they go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. When you spend a little money, you go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. The world's so crazy, we gotta stick together. I came to get the cheese, the guap, baby, the lettuce. I've been wearing chrome hearts since Jim Jones is ballin'. Funny how corny niggas love to talk. Boy, you couldn't shoot a shot if you was under the hoop. I'm Jesus Shuttleworth mixed with Cheryl Baby, get it. Cause I'ma make it rain, she gon' pour, I'ma drown. And we ain't window shopping, I'ma buy this bitch out. You know we outside and we making moves. I got that money, making attitude. And if you ain't with me, then it's really fuck you. Come on, let me show you how I do. Spend a little money, they go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. When you spend a little money, you go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. I don't stress about a thing, and money ain't a thing. I spend it, I get it right back. Yeah, I got that ice in my veins. I hustle every day. I get it cause I want it like that. He keep talking, he ain't got it like that. Don't be scared, baby, gon' move it like that. You know we outside and we making moves. I got that money, making attitude. And if you ain't with me, then it's really fuck you. Come on, let me show you how I do. Spend a little money, they go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. When you spend a little money, you go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. What you about? I'm the best from the south. I done ran my fee up. F what it cost, and you boys better be up. Slim run the route, too clutch. Try to hang, but the game too much. What you about? What you about? I'm the best from the south. I done ran my fee up. F what it
Starting with a good song too. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Testing. No heart rate for about 30 minutes as my watch charges. Why is my Spotify not showing? Oh, this is not because I unsubscribed, is it? To the guy's Patreon who made the Spotify widget. There's no way that's it. That's not a subscription model, right? You just get it. There's no way. It's nice to meet you. That's fucking shit, isn't it? Do this for now. Whatever. $40, $80, $150. Hmm. It's connecting everywhere. Come on. Come on. Come on. Overbet. Let me snap calls a turn. Probably want to play a ton of big bet here. Don't think people slow play enough 6x though. I've never been this early for a stream. Well, Dragon, welcome. Weird one because I don't cover anyone, but yeah, still got to. It's a 50-50 chance he wins. Fuck off. What is a mystery big bounty? I don't get the big bounty part. Does that just mean there's a big bounty like there always is? All KOs from this event earn points for the 41k daily Bounty King leaderboard. Uh-huh. I limp Cole BVB. I'll donk the flop with a lot going on. Hmm. Hard to have a boat when I've got 8-8 and a 10, right? Because I'm blocking like his 10-9-8-7. He needs to have like ace-ace, king-king 9-7, you know, ace-ace 9-6. And like even the king-king 9-6 or king-king 9-5 needs to be double suited typically. So it's hard to fold here. Oh, he had a straight. Just value jammed it, okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Thank God you're on something to send me to sleep. Well, backhand to compliment. This guy rocking up with a like that's his standard size, 3xing here. Every time I know what you told me, I know it's all over, and I know. 150. I know what. Oh my god. Blunder. Look how short. Look at the bounty as well. This is Blunder. Blunder City. Don't let me get there. I'm gonna. Great future EVs in this spot as well. But we just get to call like a ton of suited stuff here, like 6-5 suited, 4-5 suited. There's a bounty on the line, you know, just get a great price. Sweet. Limp pot. Hello, mate. Have good luck and have fun. Thank you, Carol. What up, Dragon? That was a bluff there with top trips. It was not. Well, actually, it could have been, to be fair. No, it definitely was. You're right. I think at first it just seemed so horrendous to bluff there because it's so hard to have a boat when you're ISO there. Not even showing it. Survive here. Nice river. Yeah, because I donked the turn, right? No, I donk flop, bet turn, bet river. I'm going 30, 50, 30 on board pair. Yeah, I don't. It's pretty whack. You just have enough showdown. Like I can just bluffs like. Actually, what's the bottom of my belly range? It's just a straight a lot, right? I don't really have a worse 9. I don't. I could have 3-4 myself. You could be chopping sometimes. Pretty whack. How could I ever fold a straight, you know? That's the problem when you ISO there, BBB. Like, a lot of my straights are gonna block his boats, because I'm gonna have, like... I'm not gonna... I mean, I guess I could have, like, you know, king, queen, 10-8. But, like, just in general, when I have a straight there, his ISO range is gonna typically be, like, rundown, double-suited stuff, and, like, you know, ace, 9-6. It's just so hard. Especially the shallower you get. Like, we were 40 effective, so it's just hard to have a boat there that ISOs BVB. I guess what's interesting for me as well about that spot is... What is that? Wait, am I gonna click this first? Shit. Am I gonna click this? Where's my range? That's a shame. $18.50. Over here, he check raises. I click, he calls. $18.50 to the bounds. I get lucky. Queens is close. I think it's good to 3-bet. Like, we're not gonna do that with aces and kings. Queens makes more sense because he'll check raise more ace 9, king 9. So it's gonna have more live outs versus us. Is this watch charged enough? I don't think it is. Well, I think it might be enough. I came in with limp down here in the hijack. Button hits ISO, small blind and big blind to call. That's small. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. $75 or $50. So over here I open, he calls, I go bet small B50. And I'll just valid jam. I get to get him to I mean, he's gonna call like just a lot, ace 5, ace 6 suited, 6, 7 suited. When you're this shallow, you just go for 3 straights, even with weak top pairs, especially on a board like that. He bets a big blind in position. And then bombs at multi on the turn. Tough. I think it's easy to overfold that spot. That's why it's tough. The other player behind just makes it pretty shit as well. Oh, I didn't even get to see my double here. This guy opens, I shoved small blind, calls. Now the Twitch thing ain't showing. Everything's just glitching today. Button limps, I pot. Big blind calls. Got gutter, second nut flush draw, probably check. This guy donks a flop multi, bets the turn. That's nice. I guess I'll just play a lot of jam here. Everything bricks. Repping a straight and a boat. Gonna call, so big blind B50's call. I could donk here. Like, it's kind of hard for this guy to have better. More like button will have better, I guess. Nice. Do I want to donk? Is he gonna... He doesn't really just have much of the 9-5 deuce. Gonna have more like nut flush draws. Just wonder if I should B50 or what. So it's a very tricky spot, I don't mind going broke versus button, he's shallow enough, but I'm just gonna do it, I think. It's just so hard for him to have the nuts, you know, like limp, pot, call. Like he needs to, it's hard for him to have a set on 9-5 deuce, calling with a player behind. He's gonna have like nut flush draws here, I think, a lot, and just busted like 8-7-6 flush draw. I'm just gonna check now, I think. Because we chop if he has like a nut flush draw with a king anyway, right? So I think bluff catching's pretty nice now. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of whack, by the way, but yeah, no, that's nice. I think this is wonderful. I'm not a PLO player, chat, but I think I had a PLO mind there. Never meant it in a rude way, brother. Yeah, I was kind of thinking you meant it positively, but yeah, wasn't sure. Yeah. Nah, a lot of people actually say that. Nice that someone can relax to your stream, you know? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna kill the music just for a little bit, chat. Wiggaloos. 1 second stream. Okay. He goes min-raise delay. Okay, fade king 10 for sizable side. Two-sider for all. Yeah, fuck off. This guy delay bets. Here's a river. This is weird now. Just go small. Yeah, just go small. I think just gonna give him a pretty random range here. Like delaying B50 is kinda weird. I'm gonna call. My hand just performs a little bit better as a call than it would a jam. Dominates more of his bluffs. Am I gonna re-enter this? No. I can play some raise, probably. Top pairs, you know, he's gonna bet a lot of 9 and some 8x, probably. Like, when you get at the stack depth, you just go broke more with top pairs. So if I have any bluffs on that board, raising some ace-x makes sense. I overlimped versus these two. This guy makes it 3x, call. Are we happy to go broke? Sorry. Are we happy to raise rainbow and the cutoff? I say yes. You're a white noise sleeper, Craig. Hmm. See bet 4 ways here. Great equity. Keep generating some fold right away is quite nice. Hmm. Little 40 action, I think. He would get it in on the flop with any set. So you check calls like pair open ender. Mm-hmm. Can look you in the eyes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I want to jam or click? Could just be jam, you know, he has great equity with a lot of his raising range, 9x clubs. It is the 4 of clubs, nice. Well, Romanovsky, yet again you owned me. When I'm not around. This guy limps, check floppy, bets turn, I raise, he calls. This is nice. Mm-hmm. She run. Not a fan of the no suits. Mm. 215. It's a limped pot. I check multi in the big blind with a small. He bets. Got garbage FD. Go for double delay bluff here. Unsuccessful. This guy says take my bounty down here. I checked back the flop. Lots of hands are not going to want to bet on this board. Makes sense to check back top two. Could raise. Like he limped, he pots the flop. He's so shallow, so I just called two pair. He folds down here. I'm feeling invincible. Wait, did he? Yeah. Cover here, 160, 200, 20,000. Do I want to gamble here? Cover. I think I do. It's worth like an extra 30 blinds. Make quads over here. Block each other's out. It's a good start. Ouch. Guess I jam. It's close. Like, his turn range is going to be straights for value on the turn, right? It's also going to block some of my bluffs, though, when he has Jack 9, especially if he has a heart. Like, the fact that I don't have a heart here is probably not great, because it's going to increase his hearts and give me less bluffs. So maybe it's a 75 there. Bro, what is going on? This is fucking triggering me. My watch is glitching out here. Oh, bruh. Hung my head, what's up? Really have no idea if we just like range check the spot or what. $108. Last session was rough, eh? Very good observation, it was. How's summer going? Well, not in summer for me, but it's very up and down. Interesting big size here. Could be doing it with a set, just trying to build it. You're gonna value bet flop check twice now? With what though? You're just betting a set and then no. Just bluffing with... I don't know what that is. What you call that. Survive here. Thanks, Matthew. $109. $109. What's going on here? It's gonna reopen all up. Anyway. Bottom two flush draw would be a very big blunder. Start building the pot here, I think. Now not so much. Although two hearts is interesting here, blocking more calls. I think I start putting money in. Like, unblocking the king is nice, blocks more of my values, the hero card, more king plus hearts. Can I just 50, I think? It's pretty good. BVB versus the Laugher. Interesting. Considered check. He's big blind, I jammed the button, so 17 and 9.5. Damn. Pretty sick table full of Omaha regs, except Nelu Lutu. Dame Toto is over aggro, just let him bluff here. Well, I let him bluff, he opted not to after the flop. 215. Wow. I think I'll go with it down here. Each range wider than the next. Queen Jack. Do I win? I do. Down here, I just give up. Maybe I should bluff in the river sometimes. Not quite sure. How about the swings in this one? Jeez, man. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. All I have to do. Gonna 3-bet over here. Well, I have to call in position. Hopefully, Dameto don't get it in here. Everywhere I turn, wow. Price is good-ish. Backdoor flush draw. Still think. I mean, I'm not very confident about that, just having enough equity. Just so far away from that board. Me, yeah. I don't wanna be. Friend of the stream down here wishes me good luck. Anything other than me? Na, na, na. Ugh. No action there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Checky. I ISO and check down here. Starting is 25. Defend a min raise. Not thrilled. Not thrilled. Seems like my bottom, of course. He donks the flop and a limp pot. Check. Well, he just bets. Like, I guess it's not a donk. Check, check, turn. I should have just fucking probably launched it. Pretty inelastic there, surely. Good enough to check call. Don't think I want to keep building the pot here when I've got a bit of showdown as well. It's kind of a nice one to play check call, let him bluff some of those other draws now. Of course, there's also EVM betting to make him fold some 8x. Maybe he becomes indifferent by the river with some 10x, but this seems just like slightly an overbluff going bet, bet, bet. But probably wants to do it sometimes too. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. Really good price there. Could just bluff like naked clubs, jack 9. It's hard to have naked clubs on the 6-5, but you're not value betting 6 or a 5 either. Maybe I just launched it, or maybe it's just not good enough for bet. Maybe it's just like a better check call. Still bluff that same range of hands that will call the flop anyway, probably. He's just gonna bet a lot of 9-7 anyway. So yeah. I think I should check call instead. Thought it was about to get chaotic there. Nice little check raise works there. Zelf Niet On. I'm not sure if that was an artist you heard or something. But yeah, bit of German I like. Oh my god, what is fucking going on in this tournament, man? I was straight up just giga stacking early and then fuck. Everything's gone horrible here. Blue is from the stream, yes. I wanna be the one. The fuck? He dunks a flop multi, jams, infinite export. I wanna be the one. I could size up flop more multi-way so I can play jams on those types of turns. Kinda whack. This is interesting. I 3 bets, big blind cold calls. Probably play close to a range check on this board at the stack depth. Would be my guess. Don't know if we play leads on flush completers here, so I'm not going to. I very much doubt it. Although I'm sure I could do some silly shit with the aces with the spade, maybe. Over here, that's nice. I don't know what size to pick. She like, yeah. Nice. Fuck, cunt. I call that shit God. Brain. Oh my god. Are you guys not even hearing the fucking music? Why is it doing that shit again? Oh, mate. So whack. How do I even fucking do this? Okay, now you got it. Hmm. Ain't too sure, chat. That's nice. Brain. Oh, I know why. I just updated my OBS and that's why shit's glitching out to start. This is why you don't do updates, chat. I 3-bet under the gun, big blind cold calls, I check back, he probes turn. No, I need a club down here apparently. Do I bluff or go to showdown? Like, if he cold calls like a hand like king queen, is it easy for him? I mean, ace queen would just shove pretty right, unless he's got aces with the heart. I think I have to jam, right? Just take advantage of someone cold calling like suited kings, which is reasonable if you're gonna have a cold calling range to assume it has that. More suited hands than offsuit hands, which means these 4-liners favor the 3-better. No, I checked back the turn, so I thought I was showing up. Bet, check back, he jams river. Damn. Mm, 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 mm. Talking with a bitch. King 10 wants to bluff. I mean, Interesting small size here. Is it not? I mean, yeah, obviously I would rather hero call a jack, but everything's gonna block something. I guess hero is hero calling Jack 10 better than King Queen? It's like almost the same. Because you're gonna block King 10 and then you're gonna block King 10 either way. I got no diamonds in my hand. Seems like better to have a jack though. Block JJ from doing this. Just don't think my hand's good enough. He's probably more likely to fast play and just bet every flush draw on a flop as well. So like giving him even like 6-5 of diamonds is too hard. Jeff Green, yes, I am. That King Jack vs King 4 was like that clip I saw from the WSOP Martin vs Sheena Jack 4 vs King Jack 4 ball came. King Jack no good. Worth a lot less, fortunately, than that clip you saw. Easy to swallow. Thank you, Jordan, if I didn't already read that. I'm also a streamer, Pav. Stream mostly Dutch and day schedule. But I've also watched many streams of you late nights. Oh, nice. Vervuland. Yeah, I only share the blue tag. I keep the rest of the tags private, but blue is in fact friend of the stream. Fuck, that was me. I came on just to see what you had with the king. I had King Jack. Nice bluff. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, I've got streamer mode on. Wigglers. When you get the string, it's on. I don't think my name actually ever appears in purple. I think it's always this color. Unless it used to be purple, like before streamer mode became a thing and then it changed color. But it's definitely on. brain. Probably just gonna bluff this. Go. Check. Hopefully bluff some like ace-3 spade shit. Thank you, Sharky. Damn, that's sexy. 100% rake back. Meanwhile, I'm hoping to get 30% for next year. I'm already on 80% without streaming, so streaming gets me the extra 20%. Already break? Damn. I'm on 70%, excuse me, not 80. Soon to be 80. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Oh, these are big bounties. Very nice, actually. Very, very cool. Okay, I'll be right back. only bounty tourneys it's not visible in? How weird. I can't even find us here. We'll try this one actually. Curious now. Oh, you mean like the logo here? This live symbol, right? Wait, does this not appear in the bounty tourneys, or just do you mean the color specifically? Yeah, it appears there too. I guess this is a bounty tourney technically, right? When you're in the money. I don't have a single non-bounty tourney. They don't be existing anymore, do they? Don't want to raise no suit. Got more jacks. If I can get him to fold like King 10 of diamonds, that's a win. He raises, I shove. Reverse the suits real quick. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wow. Bruh. He pots it on the turn. I got gut shot naked. I'm still gonna call because I think he just has enough draws himself. I got good equity for 2 bounties. I'm sometimes smashing this guy, or sometimes just like reasonably ahead. That's not good though, is it? And with the 3 of the diamonds, the 10 was live there as well, wasn't it, for him? The side pot. I think it's reasonable. Good luck, mate. Those Hyperturbo tournaments annoying me so bad, but I keep playing them. Yeah, the good news is that all it really is a bit more variance, but you know, when you're playing 20 big blinds deep in a hyper, it's the same as playing 20 big blinds deep in a regular speed tournament. $54 re-entry. $50. More than that. He's gonna go pretty wide. Unfortunately, he's got a king and he's got my 5 outs. This is pretty fucking horrible result. In a spot where I should be doing pretty well. That's so awful. Thank you, Kaza. No, I mean your bounty is in front of the live tag above your avatar. Oh, is it not usually like that? I'm so confused. We like ace high if we're gonna bet multi. That sweet AA advantage. We only got a gut shot. Single BDFD. Can turn a 9 for some praying outs. This guy OJ is interesting. $81. Wow. Yeah, gonna go for this. He OJ's 18. He calls. I call covering both. We're still quite far from the money. A 4 would be sweet. A deuce would be sweet too. Damn. What about a deuce down here? Wow, back-to-back aces on the river instead of a deuce. It's wild. I should have bet the turn here. I really don't like this at all. Should have just pile the turn is so nice. What am I doing? Sound. 68.75. 54. Is. Desterosa. What am I bluffing though? Ace 4, ace of hearts. Little whack, little whack. It's a little more appealing to just a shove versus 3x when you're covered. 10's is not really one that wants to go multi versus size up. If he goes 2x, it's different. So 5 starting in the middle. Or am I tripping? Was it a larger starting stack? No, back to back to back 3 aces, which is hell good. Might have been 25. That's 10k, nice. 5 starting stacks. This is the freeze out, so that's even cooler. Over here at Overcall, this guy bluffs multi, checks it down on the board pair. My granddad passed away today. Rest in heaven. In heaven, Granddad Fred. Damn. Rest in peace. My grandma died not too long ago. Well, 3 months ago. So I feel that. She was a wonderful woman too, my goodness. Did everything. What happens here? I called check down, right? Leave ourselves open to getting bluffed. Do I just 2 straight ante? It looks pretty good, right? Big bounties. Fade ace 10 5. I'm just gonna be extra whack for a hot minute here. Why? Dubbing under the gun button. No, no. I open, cut off and big blind call, check call, giga equity. My goodness. I just never make him fold a set though. Does he have worse for value than a set that he can bet fold? Does he have a bet fold like JJ? No, he's gonna use backup for that. Does he bet fold like a 10 plus draw? Probably not. Don't really know what calls me here, so I think checking's probably better. Okay. Did you used to play on Soul City? Did you used to play on Soul City? No, what is that? What is Soul? Is that a game? Or a location? Hmm. Interesting. Well, we're going broke. He's the one who popped pre versus a couple limps. Top 2, no backup. $200 in bounties. Please no set. Nice. King 9. Oh my god, he's got kings. Jeez. Just no club. No 6. Okay, good. I get the side pot. Make a little bit here, plus a bounty. You could always have ace, queen, jack here. I think folding's probably like horrendous. Should just jam a lot, right? Unless he just has like naked ace, king. Sheesh. Do you get deja vu? Over here in the 108 Bounty Hunter Grand, we are 11 from the money. Just wanted to point that out. Not sure. Like King, Queen, King, Jack with the hard LC, but no. Fade for sort of piles, but not really. Wow, deuce on a river, not an ace. I limp, and I'm doing this. We want to see a flop. Probably not going to play leads without backup, or like this is fake. This is fake value. We either want like straights or pair flush draw. I don't think we want to just donk no equity behind the 4-4. Like I think we need red cards behind it. I'll get it in. If he calls, it's interesting because I'm drawing dead to AA with some fake blue card outs. Wow. For real. What? You're just saying you have ace 3? Maybe you got ace 3 with red cards? Like what? What is this? I need a call because what the? How do you have ace 3? You're not raising aces. Do you have like ace 6, 7 trying to bluff here or something? Bro, you're not raising ace 5. You're not raising aces. Could you have ace? I mean, like, yeah, ace 3, but are you going to have ace 3, 5 sometimes? Yeah. Jeez. I don't know what to do here if I want to donk small because he shouldn't have too many boats. I've got the boat advantage, but he could also have ace 3, 5 specifically. Yeah, he just had backup behind it. Should I have donk small? I'm not sure. This is tricky. Maybe I should have jammed here for that bounty. Starting is 10. Yeah, I think I should maybe jam this one. I wanna get kinky. I think she'll let me. Ready? I wanna get kinky. I think she'll let me. Ready? Suits. Club 8. Nice. Thanks, Harry Potter, bro. Thanks for being there, mate, over and over. Jamming a set of kings as well there for 1.3 export, understandable but wild. Oh, already forgot the hands. This Omaha, no limit. We ain't gonna defend. Danger, defend close to the money. They're taking their time though, this bubble. Act like you somebody daughter. I don't know how anymore. I just don't know how. Raise a couple colas. I'm gonna be careful on this board in terms of like checking against the right players. Some very tight plays, you don't want to do it. But it's not that many bad turns anyway. That's facts. It's because I don't know how anymore. I don't know how. Beliefs tested, my faith broken in half. I don't know how. I've had my beliefs tested. I went for a 5-kilometer run yesterday and listened to these first 10 songs of the playlist, and oh, just hit good. Decided to not be such a fat cunt lately. And I like to use that word for laziness. Let's do this so they don't notice. Ha ha ha. 'Cause I had a hell of a time. 4,073. I check back flop, call pot on turn. I mean, I got showdown. Don't need to bluff this one, do I? Hmm. Okay, in the money, $108 Bounty Hunter Grand. 76 remain. 4,000 plus bounties up top. I am bountyless. GGWPT, what up? Donk Jam here. Scoop that, not sure if I showed it. So in the 250 freezer, I got 4.5 starting, 9 of 24, it pays 15. And over here, 11 of 23 paying 18. So a couple soft bubbles going on right now. Check seems pretty standard. We are not going to win this hand too much. I think check is reasonable. Shouldn't float. With ICM, like a ton of worse ace highs. I don't benefit too much from betting my king X to begin with on the flop. It's such a dry board. It's going to be... Also, the pot's large enough where we can get his stack off 2 streets anyway, so checking this flop is quite fine, letting him catch up. I was thinking of hands like ace 8 suited, ace 7, ace 9 suited. If he gets it, just go nuts on that turn sometimes. Just probe like pot. Probe 50. Really blenders me. That's why I gotta be careful on that flop. Make sure I check enough king X. Yikes. Find it. Bad color. Interesting one. $112. Race call. Flat small blind check call. Multi with big blind behind. Big blind folds. Mm. 10. Hello. Goodbye. 10. See about multi? Maybe over, but use more flushes, unfortunately. It's so easy to have a flush on a small size flop. Maybe B50, but I've got like the 10. It's just, I have like a lot of straights here. I've got like a little random 5x too, so I think I'm still gonna bluff this. Fuck, man, what a beat. What up, Barracking? Just in case you didn't know, we're still not hearing the music. I'm trying to understand what you listen to, but it's rough. Yeah, it doesn't play on YouTube, Tommy. It only plays on Twitch. Because I would just get a strike on YouTube. They don't let you play copyrighted music, unfortunately. Tighter range. I've got raw red. I'm gonna check versus tighter. Although I can make him fold like. If I pot it, does he just start folding like king jack and shit, ace jack with ICM? I think I just need better cards to do that. Just folding is a while out, but I mean, tighter defending range. I just got rags here. It's all good. Hurry up. I'm trying to go on break, mate. This is ridiculous. What sick person tanks? I mean. No. Mm-hmm. I wonder if we bet our flushes for a smaller size on these straight completers because they call less, but he's on the bottom with a lot of 10-8 himself. Yeah, come over to Twitch, Tommy. I always try and recruit YouTubers to Twitch. I think Twitch is the better platform, at least for watching live streams. Unbelievable. I'm so asleep here. I flat this. I mean, to be fair, you can play some calls here, but you should mainly 3-bet. I was like, what the fuck? I probably thought I had 9-8-0. Anyway, we're gonna pure check raise. You probably still flat here like a third of the time would be my guess. It's I don't have a great hand to hero call, block a lot of the bluffs. I have less outs than I would if I check called like 8x or check raise 8x. I don't know if I want to value bet on the 6. Like a low card's good, but a 6, I'm not sure. Since he has some, but he did big size. He could have 7s, bunch of 8x. We'll do this. Okay. Oh my god. So RFI on bubble, 3-bet, decide to check back. Probably doing a ton of checking. The cold call is wacky. Tobacco. You have King Kong. Ace King Queen. Kinda sickly, honestly. Anyway, let's see what happens on a river. Well, it's a little nicer, but still dead to King Kong. This says King Queen a lot. Kind of interesting here. This doesn't seem like a card you want to bet that often. Oh my god, imagine he rocks up with a royality. King, of course, you fucking spastic. Well done, well done. Mm. Remember when Peepo's sprint? Are you saying, do I remember the Peepo sprint emote? Yes, I do. I'm interesting you're asking me that on YouTube though. Romanovsky, a legend of the game. Yes, agreed. Very, very, very tough player. I don't really want to 3-bet on the bubble. Poor backup. The stack depth. It's going to be so many bad rivers. Like a 9 or high is going to be horrible, so I don't want to value bet this turn. Ora que te, what does he say? Ora que te pasa, I'm in Casa Cruz. Wow. What the hell, bro? King 6-7? So I can just have a straight there when you pick that ridiculous size, so I probably shouldn't hear a call. No, I didn't even get to sweat this one. Fuck, what is my title for Twitch? That's fine. Probably too strong. Just get this in before we lose action post flop somehow. So bubble, no protection, and bubble with double no protection. Give me something else. Rumanowski. That's not it. 54 re-entry. Was it? Yeah, it was. Pretty close spot here. He shoved 6, I rejam. Damn. Pippled. Got a 9. Wait, did I end up hitting for the side? No. I did. I didn't get a bounty. Seven, 6. Unfortunately, no protection stone bubble I have to fold here, although I will pay attention to the other table. There are 2 shorter stacks in the blinds. Button is jammed. Damn, pretty sick. I'm actually only min raising because he called. I didn't want to jam in case he won the hand, which he's going to here. But I think it's a bit of fake math, but I think it's pretty legit, right? Like raise if this guy calls and there's a chance of busting, and jam if we know he will bust. But I'm gonna have to raise fold now, very likely. I'm gonna just call here, good price. I raise 3-bet, cold call, flop nut flush. Just see a bit range here. Would I tank that long with an ace in my hand before min raising? Kind of interesting. I'm just gonna check raise like some king 5 suited, unfortunately, but we can't turn a hand into a bluff. We're just gonna go to showdown here. Oh my god, I'm just like never winning now. He could maybe fold an ace now because I've got like Jack, Jack, King, 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 not King, Jack, but Ace, Jack. So I decided to check back multi. He bets the turn. Not completely sure on what size to pick there. I caught a 3-bet, caught a small bet on the flop. I can jam over a turn bet because he could still have like bluffs, of course, which I don't have showdown against. I don't know if I'm playing much jam here, but the problem is getting jammed by like him bluffing me off the worst hand, of course. I think it's reasonable. I could also just have outs. Like my 6 and 7 could be clean against that range, but like he has some King 7, King 6, so not really. I think jam is quite nice. In the money now. Yeah, shut up, cunt. Three, 4, 8. Oh, 3. 3, 4, 8, 0, 3. Hmm. What? Limp call my jam? Remarkable. My life was never easy. shits, bro. When on the table. Who? Am I new bitch bad? I know Illuminati mad. Easy. Dun 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 dun. 250 re-entry. Girls. And in the bathroom. Girls to clean up my room, girls. Hello, Pav. Do you mind sharing what concepts of your hand reviewing this past few days that stood out to yourself? What did I do? I'm trying to think of what I actually did. Mortality. That's okay. If I was shallow, I might limp to reopen, but I am not. Yeah, nothing stands out. Carlo. Or Carlos, excuse me. Just like such a linear improvement, it's kind of hard to pick up on it. You know? Nan says, shut up, cunt. Well, I'm going to assume you don't mean me, because you did tune into my stream, so maybe you just haven't got someone else in the chat, in which case you probably shouldn't be doing that either. That's a little out of line. I gotta stand up for that person. DPM. Don't believe me? Just look at number one W of all time. What are you on about? Poker is easy. Be patient. Wait for the best hand. Aces. Limp for deception and shovel in if anyone races. I just can't fake laugh right now. I'm sorry. I've got so much to do. I think we're gonna donk. We are allowed to go broke here because we're so shallow. It's a board that's pretty good for the small blind, better for the big blind, but it doesn't really matter too much when you're just shallow. Hey now. Hey now. The fuck? Hey now. Hey now. Jack 7. Hey now. Hey now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Survive 3-bet over here. Do I clear? Is clearing good strategy? Does he fold bad ace-X? Or third? Oops. Hey now, hey now. Do I just jam or call? Probably call. It's kind of hard to get it in against worse, right? It's just gonna be like some bluffs and then like deuces. Maybe same hand. Just gonna get it in, right? Don't let them win. Yeah. Just, I don't want a club to roll off. Seems like when the bet's that big, getting it in seems pretty fine. Oh. What up, Nutzing? Not sure what it's worth. Fortunately. Dubbing. I got showdown. Don't really need a bluff. It's 7-8, I guess. Is he really just bombing 9-7 on the turn though? That's a turn I call. Flat praise squeeze, back call. Ugh, call. Maybe. Can I do some dumb shit? Why not? I'm not going to be good by calling. I at least have the Jack X advantage. Well, it's close. Like suited jacks, yes, he's not going to pure squeeze them, so I probably have a slight advantage. When they both call, I don't think I should. Valid raise on the turn, by the way. Drawing dead. Do you ever lose confidence? Definitely in some form. Like I don't lose confidence in the sense of like, okay, I can't beat this game anymore. It's more just like losing confidence in like small areas of the game where I could be sharper. I know I have leaks. I know players are better than me at. You're not human if you don't experience some form of imposter syndrome, probably daily. Oh my god. So trash. See a flop. He's just not gonna fold king high though. It needs to be like 9-8. Can I get this in? He can. Does he bet fold other king highs though? Gosh, that's close. That could even be a call. It's a pretty unique situation. I limp call. He delays. $525 plus 250. 1, 2. Get it in dead. Saves me another bullet. Not. Five of 12 in the 150 big bounties, 1200 plus bounties up top. It's big bounties, so there's a shit ton in bounties. Hey, Pav, I played a GG Satellite recently and was incredibly confused by the structure and the payouts. Could you clarify how it works? It said anyone who reached 100k chips got an entry to the top 150. Yeah, so that would have been a 10k starting stack. Basically, they do it to prevent a bunch of tanking. So when you have a nice stack in a satellite, you don't really have any reason to play lots of hands. You just want to fold to the money, so it causes a lot of tank folding. But they just speed the game up by saying if you get 10x your starting stack, that's effectively a 10x ROI. So your $100 entry will give you a $1,000 ticket. So that's what they're doing. They're just giving tickets automatically to players who 10x their stack, and then one ticket's taken out of the prize pool, and then yeah, you keep going. So all it really does is speed up the game. And I also think another benefit is preventing collusion. So like if I have, let's say I've got 20 starting stacks, and then I've got a friend in the tournament who I want to also get a ticket, I would just find a way to chip him up by, you know, never shoving on his big blind or raise folding versus him, etc. So those are the benefits. Avoids tanking and avoids a bit more collusion as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, BRB. Okay. By the top left display said 324 was a sort of bubble, and then the lobby wasn't very clear. Thanks, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, the top left corner will also be a little bit confusing because let's say 10 players pay, and someone gets a ticket. Instead of saying 9 players pay, it's going to be like 9 out of 10 in brackets and then show the remaining players left. It gets a little bit confusing. But just know that all that happens is another ticket's been taken out of the prize pool because someone reached 10x starting. And if the satellite is like a 20, the min cash is like 20 buy-ins, so like a 2K ticket, then you would need 20 starting stacks or whatever it is. I don't leave songs on break anymore, Sharky, because people just don't like the Discover Epidemic Sounds playlist. The copyright-free music is just a bit shitty, so yeah. And the reason I don't leave normal music on during it is because Twitch are pretty unclear. Ace King Queen. Twitch are pretty unclear on like the DMCA rules. Like, I know they had the whole thing back in the day where it's like you couldn't play any copyright music because you get a strike, blah, blah, blah. And then they kind of just low key brought it back. Wow. Yeah, Twitch never really came out and said you can play copyright music now. They just sort of stopped striking people. And then I wasn't sure if the bot was still running to track that stuff, so I only play music when I'm talking over it. 10754. Mm. Interesting. I don't have clean outs here. Can't turn a straight. The club's not worth a ton. I'm just gonna fold. I like it. Like a turn like this, perfect example. I've got a bunch of equity, but I don't want to get it in either. Just end up getting it in, drawing dead against like nut flush draw versus Jack 10 or Jack 10 9, whatever. Just bad news a lot here, especially when he calls. I'm just gonna be more dead. 7-4 of clubs is not a straight flush, right? No. $40. 35. It's 109 re-entry. Bruh. That's 7-5. Mm-hmm. It's like coal. Maybe it's enough equity to shove, but it's a lot of bigs I'm putting in. Not the most comfortable in double Broadway flush draw, where he still has like a lot of back calls or combo draws that unblock the top 2 cards as well. One minute 22. $25, 250 re-entry. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This guy goes 3x ish pre. I think he went 3.5x even. He big bets flop. I call. Get called by worse here real quick. What's such a good price? Not the funnest card. I don't expect to get like worse to call too often on the flop. I dominate ace-6, so check seems nice. Avoid getting check raised. I think I'll just fold now on this card. What's he gonna? I mean, maybe he has like ace-5 suited. Delays it. Problem is, I don't like having an ace in this spot. Well, I do and I don't. Like, an ace will be a part of his bluffs, but also, like, I'm gonna block ace-king, so it's kind of a weird one. But it also means I've got less cleanouts against value. That's the bad part. If he does have ace-king, I'm drawing, like, super dead.
We'll do it live.
Santaz, 339 viewers. Thank you so much, my friend.
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Very, very kind of you.
Fucking thing sucks.
Okay, thanks. Are you significantly altering any strategy in this sort of format at all? No, I'm not. I'm just playing the satellite as I normally would. P.S. Miss your highlight videos of your sessions. Would be cool to see them again. Yeah, if I have a highlight worth uploading, I will put it together. But I don't want to really upload scores that are like a few $1,000s. Like, it just needs to be a good one, you know? Also, a while ago, you asked for something you could focus on improving, and for myself, I have been implementing timing tells with good success, so I would suggest that for you too. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, is the advice to just get good at timing tells, or I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Pay attention to it more. I don't think timing tells are worth that much in general. And if they are, it's not hard to pick up on the times where they are like you can gain an edge from it. Like, you're not really gonna get much out of a timing tell from a reg, and you don't really need to get much out of a timing tell from a fish because a fish will give you their money in the long run anyway. Nice. Mm-hmm. Sure. Pretty interesting one. Because if he jams, I don't think I'm calling, but 2.3x, it's kind of like, thank you for the better price. Hmm. It's all the way. Okay, this is a large pot, chat. 10 of 15 pays 9. We simply need to win this one. Fake flip. 3 outs. 5 outs. Ooh, that sucks. Bang, bang. I caught a 3-bet call flop, call turn. He goes small, small. Find it, you bastard. Just search a little harder, bro. It's there. You just gotta search harder. You gotta want it more. It's there. Trust. It's there. You just need it a little bit more than you should. And that's how you manifest. Over here, I get a pretty good. How does this guy have 300 fucking big blinds, bro? Okay, we're going to focus on this final table. It's a big bounty tournament. So again, the pay jumps are relatively small. There's a ton of value in the bounties in this tournament. It's a big bounty, so it's a larger than normal starting bounty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Folding. This is what they end up having. Bluff. Top pair. No blockage. You don't really want to block though, because you want them to bluff with that shit. So it's weird. It's always weird. This whole blocking on blocking nonsense. Mm-hmm. Why do you stream with that music? I stream with music. Dang Kiet. You can only hear it on Twitch though, because if you play copyright music on YouTube, you get striked and your channel gets not deleted, but it takes you offline. If you do it again, you'd get a strike, I think. Or no, that's right. If you play copyright music 2 times in a row, I think you get a 48-hour ban. Then it's like a week ban. So essentially, I will get banned if I play music on YouTube. So if you like the music, come over to my Twitch. You can hear it all. Starting as 25. Twitch viewers stream promotion. Are you? I'm not sure what I just read. Pab, do you know who is Simon Whitlock? No, I don't know that name. I'm 12 for 12, but it's very close, as you can see. Top 2. Just stop potting. Oh, wow. Pretty sure I got protection, but it only comes into play at 11. Or, yeah, it's 11, I believe. 2 front of money. Infield's large enough, though. That's a yikes. This guy's in the tank. Oh, the games we play, the games we play. I got another time bank, my friend, do you? Looks like you do. Oh. Good luck. Four. Oh, you don't draw him dead. That's not how it works, though. You pray for the chop because you don't want to die. You show your weakness. Well, I end up check calling here. It's good to check call some of these hands. Gives you some real bluffs on the turn. But if you check raise everything, you like a lot of that bullshit. This is a little close. Oh my god, I just realized. I thought this guy had heaps behind. He min-raised a 2.3 total, right? Now it's easy. Fade the ace-8 and the king-jack for the... I'll win a small side. Just no king-jack ace-8. 5 for everything. Oh no, queen. I still think I make a tiny bit though, funny enough. Oh wow, make more than a tiny bit, sweet. Could have some fault equity there, but just not sure I want to use the tri-suit. I mean, I definitely have fault equity. I'm just not sure if that's the hand I want to use. Pretty junky. $22.99. IB50, he donks turn small, which is kind of interesting. I call. Don't really want to raise without a diamond, I don't think. I should have the high flush advantage, so this makes plenty of sense. Jam over open. Not the worst. Green 8? Is that the one? Ah, it's the red 8. Damn it. $25. $25. My gun. My gun. My gun. My gun. My gun. My gun. Damn. My gun. What's your birthday month and day, Pap? Do you celebrate it? Yeah, I celebrate it. My birthday is December 4. Well, I mean, I don't have a party or anything, but you know, it is acknowledged in the family. Usually just have dinners. Can I find a way to win all of it? 9 of clubs is dead. What's happening over here? Meanwhile, protection for many of us. The 6 Dewey. Roman. My gun. My gun. My gun. My gun. My gun. Shorty survives a while now. Are we gonna be in the money? We are, man. How good. Four. What does he do with Queen 8-4 deuce on the flop? Just calls the gut shot, right? Calls the turn. Lost the river. Nice. Good luck. You're gonna be like that. You're gonna draw me dead on the turn. You're gonna stick to the running theme of 26. Drawing dead OTT via flush only. 508.77. What? O S. Did I add that 99? Yep. S O S O S for mental health. What? Wow. $215, 55, 109. Okay, I missed a knockout here. Wow, that is a ginormous pot. Ace, ace, king, queen, 8, 8, 5. He just, that's him? He's the big one. He pots queen 8, 8, 5 versus a couple of limps, and I guess he just called like a limp raise. Yeah, calls it limp raise. Check, check. Check, call, donker jam. Wow. Somehow win. What star sign are you, mate? It's Sagittarius. Never seen you drink alcohol. Do you drink it? Not really. Probably have like, on average, one drink every couple months. I just find less benefit out of it these days. Because my goals are a little different to what they were when I was, early 20s. Now my goals are more just kind of being my best self, but you want to limit the things that kind of distract you, or you want to limit the things that kind of screw you for the next day. And if I drink, I'm going to feel shitty the next day usually. I'm going to get less done. So it's just not worth it for me anymore. Like, I enjoy myself the same, if not maybe more, when I'm not drinking anyway. Like, I don't need to drink to enjoy myself. I've got many vices that I can use instead of drinking. That being said, I do love a drink on the right occasion. Like, I won't drink at home. Just, it's too depressing for me. I don't need to drink at home. But if I'm like catching a wicked sunset, ordered some fish and chips or something, like that's the perfect spot for a Corona. And you could probably argue the reverse because you're already out there doing something. You don't need that thing, you know? But home can be a little bit boring, so the beer makes more sense. But I like to enjoy it with something. I'm not that big a fan of just having a beer on its own. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You don't bluff. I probe the turn. I like bluffing these hearts. I got lower hearts here, so like it's gonna unblock the high hearts. 4-5 gets there. I've got 6x. I like it. Sometimes works. Hmm. Are you up or down in total in 2026? I don't share those results until the end of the year. It's kind of tradition in this stream. Darts is pretty small sports, so didn't surprise you didn't know, even though he is Aussie. What's this for? Why are we talking about darts? Yeah, that's tough. 'm not too sure about that one. I think it's fair. It's just like a really bad pair. No backup. Could be drawing dead. Favors big blind a lot that turn. $40, $80, $150. Okay, we got a lot of tables cooking right now. I'll be right back. How am I gonna get this money though? So we're down to 6. It's small pay jumps, so like all one buy-in. That being said, still gonna go for them for now. But we have to remember that they don't play a big factor. Or they play they simply don't play a big factor. They play a smaller factor than usual. Because the aim of this game really is to accumulate bounties. What the fuck is this? How did that pot get so big? Did one try bluffing and the other just blocked valet? Like, what the fuck? Ace, queen, jack versus limper. Yeah, it's bad. 9875. Cut off, back call, back call. He just goes 3 streets with ace. Oh no, he had a boat. Never mind. Never mind. I thought he had just 2 pair. You got him right. 3 blinds. Well, this pot's already fucking huge. Oh my god, can you just can someone just stack? Can you find a way just to shove and get called by worse? Like just have a straight flush and have this guy have jacks, he has quads. Can we make that work? Queen 9 of clubs. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my goshly. How excite. Shout out little fault equity. And shout out mental illness. 10-9 no flush draws. So fucking jokes, man. Talk about depresso against fucking 3 other ranges. So depressing. Just make it a fucking blue 3 on the turn. Oh, now I'm stone fucking dead. Well done. You've never bluffed in your life there. Let's be real. Oh, you're just trying to only get called by better. What the fuck? I'll check. Let him turn some equity that even bluffs. He's gonna have like. Also gonna have a lot of like no equity hands that just don't want to put money in, or like not gonna check call because the board's kind of like dry as well. The 6 and a 7 shouldn't connect to much type shit. Not sure how much raising I play here, but I'm sure we're allowed to use this. Gosh. It's kind of weird. I'm not too sure if I want to play jam on the flush completer, although my range is going to be boats a lot on the... Or like sets on the turn, sorry. One and 9 reentry. Mm. 3-bet, bet small. Interesting. Very interesting. Does he float just really wide and then bluff river? I think he would just shove a pair a lot on the flop. I think I'm gonna check and call down quite a bit. Weird champ. Did I get that bounty? Mate, don't play stupid all-ins. Go for profit, not for glory. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I made a stupid all-in unless I did that I didn't realize. Thoughts on Ken at Tassie? Yeah, I love it. I think it's a good appointment. I think it's a very good appointment. I mean, he's got like a 58% win record as a coach. That's pretty good. Clearly shown he can build a club. He picked up Port when they were dog shit, and they made finals the very first year he was in. We made back-to-back-to-back finals. Prelim in 2014. Like he's a good coach. So I think it makes sense. Hope he has a lot of success. It's going to be my second team Tassie for sure. The problem is I have no fodder equity. I don't think he traps much here, but I've got no fodder equity. Like, even if he flights as wide as this, like, he's just not folding anything when I jam, so I'd rather just muck and maintain fodder equity instead of occasionally running into, like, you know, junky hands plus, like, nines plus. Well, it probably doesn't have nines, pretty just shoved there, but more like aces, kings, and just random broadways. Not attempting change. Yeah, that's all right, Matt. That's all right. A lot of people ask that question. It's all good. Just found it easier to keep it a secret until the end of the year because the stream isn't really about short-term results. And it just kind of creates a dynamic where it's all that's spoken about. But I share my results for every year anyway in a command. Not a damn thing changed. None of damn thing changed. He bets turn and river. Can I raise? I mean, I can. Does have some. He has King X too. That's the thing. Does he call worse? I think he does. BVB, people level themselves. Ranges are wide. Did not work here though. Seems too thin. He has like Queen 9 with a club still. Trying my hardest to find a valid bet there, just does not seem. Because he needs like the low clubs. How are you going to find that there? You're already folding a ton pre-flop. Does he call enough pairs when I block the top card? Probably not. You motherfucker. How did I bust here? Oh my god. Why does it do that, you mother... What the... Oh my god, man. How is this still happening? How is this... How are these misclicks happening, man? I'm not it, cunt. I'm not fucking touching it, cunt. That's the truth. I'm not fucking touching it, cunt. What the fuck? 6 deuce, 8 deuce, whatever the fuck it was. I'm not even fucking touching it, cunt. It's just playing 3-bet there. I'm not even fucking touching it. Like, how does it even happen? I act somewhere else and that's... Oh, I just want to fucking break My God, why does it keep happening? Fucking kill me, cunts. I look over and I just see like, oh, share your result, close the table. I'm like, I don't recall doing fucking anything. Oh no, yeah, I'm just all in. Hey? I'm just all in with fucking 8 deuce or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, 8 deuce. Yeah, makes sense. Makes fucking sense. I really do suck 90,000, don't I? I mean, how the fuck is it doing that? I'll just hotkey elsewhere. I won't even hover over that fucking window. And hey, surprise, surprise, you've got equity against Ace King. Only issue, it's a tie. Not very connected. Just gonna check. This guy's gonna probe infinite probably. Check again. Would he just start putting money in with a 10 right away because life? Do you still play live rather than online? Do you still play live rather than online? I don't play any live. Wait, am I even fucking? Can you hear me right now? Testing? You can. I don't play any live. All right, show me. You limped for 21. 6-5, nothing. You guys check raise slot bet turn jam river. Okay, show me, show me. Suddenly the cutoff. Imagine seeing worse here. Testing, testing. No, not fucking muted. Maybe I was for a second. Use a trackball. I don't know what a trackball is. Never heard of it. It's just some fucking bullshit whale crap. It's some actual like. There needs to be an update in intuitive tables. That's what it is. It's nothing to do with me. There simply needs to be an update because I don't even like for instance to begin with, right? The only way a hotkey gets activated is when my cursor is over the window and then I use the hotkey. It doesn't get activated using it on one table and then it has it affect another table. You know, so there's some fucking weird update that needs to happen on intuitive tables, not to fuck me on Club GG, if possible. Testing, testing, testing. All right, show me. Yeah, you can hear me, mate. Touching you, sweet care. I don't fucking like the song anyway. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Put him in a tree museum. mix it. And a big yellow taxi took my girl away. Na na. Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck it less. When they're that shallow, it's not appealing. I'm 33, Sharky. $7966. Let's update everything. Shit. Did you go to college or uni, or did you go straight into poker? I didn't go to uni. Never wanted to go. I hated school so much. I found it incredibly boring. Loved hanging out with my friends though, but when it came to class, made me physically sick. I was a bum for 5 years before I found Twitch. That's the truth. No job. A bum. Barely surviving in the micros. Can you believe it? Almost 11 years streaming now. Gotta take it still early days. Just good chip EV spot. Don't believe I want to bluff this one. Doesn't have the best properties. Would rather have live outs than barrel pocket. You don't want to bluff pocket pair shallow. They're better deeper. This ain't really it. He probably wants to bluff ace highs and king highs there. My most likely 10x, or maybe just ace high, king high is kind of whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Like, I'm gonna probably just, I'll check a little bit of king 10 to be fair. This is a very odd one, the check back. So he ISOs 2.5x, I call, plays the check, which is just so odd. It just seems like value heavy. Why are you not just betting here unless you have like queen jack, king 10, something like that? But I just struggle to find fold equity in this spot. So I'd actually rather call and then just like still improve in a lot of rivers and have him keep value betting. Maybe I just donk. Like I just feel like he has it here. It's just such a weird delay. I don't think people balance enough with like those broadways. If I jam that turn, I don't think he's folding. I think he's just trapping me a lot there. Such a weird one. Mm-hmm. So were you living at your parents before you started streaming? Yeah, I was. I streamed for a year at my parents' house. before I moved out. Yeah. 1 year it took me, which was pretty cool. I mean, I did move out relatively not premature, but like I could have had safer bankroll management moving out, but I was just so excited to get out of there, be by myself, that I just kind of semi-YOLO'd it, you know? Like, let's just say I had to run good in the first couple months, or I couldn't lose money, you know? I think I had about, I probably had like 3 to 6 months living expenses, probably. But, you know, had a little bit of income through Twitch, a couple hundred a month. Fortunately, it did not come to that. Wow. I'm not even showing this. Whoa. Don't it feel good? I just get walked. How lovely. Sunshine. Whoa. Whoa. Don't it feel good? Can see him bluffing some queen X here. Just call. He raises, I defend. He bets. B50, I call. Could have some more like 9-5, 9-6, 9-7. I mean, ace 9 would check the flop probably. He could have like ace king, but it needs to be spades. Are you going to turn a 9 into a bluff? You're just going to bluff here with 9-6? Really? Trifling. Oh, this is going to be chaotic. Look at this. They're all jumping in here. Big blind may call very wide as well. Wow, he doesn't. The fuck? Parrots. Damn it. Did I get a side pot? Please tell me I do. Beautiful. He 3-bets, I shove. I check call the flop with a diamond. It's quite nice. Don't need a shove here. Some bad turns if I non all in. I think it's nice. Queen, you can barrel on. I donk the turn after check calling. And I think a 5 is still worth like 10%. You can never really go wrong playing 10%. You're not putting in a huge bet. A lot of hands are worth 10%. It's just a little bit interesting because like people don't really barrel too many ace highs in the spot. So like getting called by worse when you have a 5 is pretty tough. So it's interesting. Nice. Using good ace high with a diamond, probably. I wonder if he's going to shove versus check raise. Sort of interesting there. Jams. $80 speed racer and $150 speed racer working out well. What was your bankroll when you moved out? It was less than 10,000 USD total, I think. I think it was about that. Like I'm pretty sure I had around 10,000 USD in my poker accounts combined. And I think I had like a few $1,000s in my bank account after paying 2 weeks rent and bond. So like I had like 3,000 Australian to spare. But you know, I gotta pay bills, I gotta buy food. But rent was like only $320 a week, I'm pretty sure. And it was a nice apartment. It was like 2 bedrooms, pretty spacious, modern, good location. So yeah, I guess technically I had 10 weeks rent. But you know, like I could always just withdraw money from my my poker roll. Like it's not a big deal if I take out $1,000 and I go from 10K to 9K. Like I'm playing like a $15 ABI or something at the time, so $20 ABI, whatever it was. Well, Marco, hopefully you don't have the nuts. I wonder if I can play a smaller size though. Up or down overall in your poker career? Very, very down. I saw a YouTube video, I think, of you having a big score then calling your mother to tell her the news. Yes, that was first year of moving out. I think before moving out, my biggest score was less than $2,000. And then when I moved out, my next biggest score was $4,000. It was like finishing 3rd or 4th in a big 44 on stars. And then I won the 30K, which was like really big for my bankroll at the time. All right, BRB. going on now? Great, cool. The Queen 10. Thank you, Desi. Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Mm-hmm. Only 320 a week. Well, 320 is, I mean, 320 is a bargain. You're paying 630 euros a month. Cheaper? In Europe, maybe. 320 Australian is like, how much is that? 200 American-ish? That's pretty good. I mean, like, what's rent these days? Like a lot. What up, Tillo? Hi, mate. Let's crush the lobby. Let's. Yes, you can. Oh, God. Go for the bluff, and then unfortunately I'm priced in now. Gonna kick it. I'm gonna bluff. Make him fold 7s and 8s down here. He'll flat those some deep stacks behind. I should have a 2-pair advantage. You're just too good. You like actually the 7 as well, like blocking a bluff of 7s, like he's just too good, eh? Just has an easy call there, I guess. Okay. I blundered over here. I should have just bet the flop and stacked off. I decided to check, cold turn probe. Wow, such a weird small bet. Don't have any relevant blockers, but I also just want to bluff here as well. Is he just inducing a lot though? He probably is, let's be real. I would just bet the flop next time and pay attention and not take a passive line when you're that shallow and you just stack up with a bunch of worse pairs anyway. We're not range betting the flop, that's why I checked, but like, should still probably just bet it. Like, you know the rules. I don't know rules. Man, we're lost. $2,000 USD. In California, rent is an arm and a leg. Trying to fade a diamond apparently, and a jack. Biggest score 2K, rent 1,500 a month. Man, you must have been desperate to fly the nest. Man backs himself because you're calling you found it. Well, I had like 10,000 USD. With the 3K in the bank, I had like what is that? Like I had like 12,000 USD. And then my income was like about $200 or $300 a month from Twitch. So I really just had to make up for 3 weeks rent every month. And it's not that hard when you putting in a lot of volume, playing even with good bankroll management, it's not that hard to try and make like you're not even making $1,000 a month. You're like making closer to $700 or $800 a month, and that's fairly easy. We're lost for the bounties. We are. We're lost. So damn good. Good luck. Did I not win this? What did he had aces? What? A7, never mind. Are you thinking of having any more children, mate, or are you feeling the strain of two? Well, I definitely want to kill myself with 2 kids. That's enough. But I've already got a vasectomy, so I will not be having any more. Professionally got my dick chopped off, so we're good. We can safely avoid that outcome. I need a set of girls. We have joked about it, like having 3 girls would be so. I mean, just having a third kid. I'd love to have a boy, but a set of girls would also be very cool. Disdain, thank you, bro. What do I have here? Got nut low draw, no backup. 5 gives me the nuts. No, didn't show this serum. I win. Some stuff to fade in the 108 speedy. Used to be the 7 of spades or 8 of spades. You're a fucking joke. May you burn, you motherfucker. That's just my down money tone of voice where everything means a little bit more than it should. 108, yeah. .108 re-entry. We'll go back to that. Diamond, 3, jack. Nice. F5 doesn't play. 7-5 does. Damn, that's close. One 6-8. 16884. BBB call jam. Oh my god. Look at this chat. Who cares about the 32? Why, man? 7! 7! 7! 7! I get the sin for 4 blinds and double up with the 7-8 suited. This would have been 3 bounties if I could just get very, very lucky. Jack or it's still alive. Nope. 168.84, I added that. Seven, 12. Still get called by King, Queen, King, Jack suited. Ace 7 suited, so just like jam. And 8. Close. Guess we jam when there are short stacks. That's a weird one. I can't bust. I don't know if that's actually the main reason we do this. Bit of ISM at play, just not enough. 14 or 20 paying 7. It's a big chip up. $7.50. King 10, King 10, King 10, King 10. I check back the flop. Wow, did I survive? I want a side pot to survive in there. What the fuck? Oh, good. Which is crazy given how short I was. My king high held versus 2 other rangers. That's fucked. Survive over there. Awesome. We'll go back to that. Got a fader, 6 and a jack. Of course, mate. Of course. Queen 10, 8. Queen 10, 8. Survived there remarkably. Oh, I didn't even show this. This guy shoves 5 big blinds. I rejammed ace 10 and held versus queen jack. Didn't get to sweat it myself. This is a while now. Don't you two be fucked in the head. Avoid being fucked in the head, no. Yeah, you fucking maggot muncher. Jesus Christ, you fucking absolute bug eater. Give me the larger end. Yeah, I was hoping he was just really short, but no, he just actually put in like 13 blinds to cold 4 bet there. Or maybe cold 5 bet. That was fucking ridiculous. It's a power hour, so that's cool. Should have protection here, yeah. Which is good because we want people to have protection in this spot so they can call wider. It's a win-win. We have a good hand. We all make the money anyway. Five minutes. Queen, queen, 8, 3. Kind of close. Don't like the 8. Are you in profit in GG? Yes, I am. I have 3 daughters, mate. I love them all dearly. That's nice. 3 girls. Pretty cool. Girl dad. Ace, Jack. Interesting. $27. In the money, a pay jump at 8. Taxi driver. Good luck. Two outs, great. When you have 10 big blinds, have you call any hands in big blind? No, I don't call any hand. I call hands with decent equity. If you're talking about speed races. Like Jack 10 offsuit, I'm going to call versus button jam. That's good enough equity. When you win, you get a bounty. A couple more stacks, blah, blah. Jack 8. Interesting. Okay, max late reg is 330. So fucking over it. Oh my god, you've got 3 blinds, bro, and you have ace king here. The big blind's about to hit you. You've got ace king, really? 3 blinds. Put in my last 0.5 here. I have to go for a massive Momo. Okay, I'm just gonna take the big blind here, fold 9 deuce. It's so shitty low. Does it work? More chips, nice. Drawing dead, nice. Five, 8, 17. Okay, at least we get a good hand to big. Wow. Think I still gotta put it in, right? Like, I'm not gonna cash a lot anyway, and if he's bluffing, I'm getting such an insane price. Okay, ace. Queen 10. Guess I can call and stretch this out a little bit. $38 left. I am 38th. It pays 30. King Jack 10, 9, 8. Button could bluff like Queen 10. I just don't think I can fold. I mean, even though Queen 10 actually has showdown versus me, because I can just have 9-8 here, you know? The big size is interesting. Yeah, right. Unless they're colluding, there's no way I can call there. I'll just shove, actually. When it's early stages and they cover, there's more big blinds in the middle. So I think it's pretty reasonable. Like, this is one of the few hands that just jammed there. It's kind of the perfect hand for it. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even get to see my last hand. Interesting if I want to bet here. If people somehow spewed ace highs, I would, but I don't really know that. Ace 10. I left the room, Pav. I asked if you drive and what car. Oh yeah, I do drive. Yes. I have a Kia Sportage. I wanted to get. Well, I didn't want to get because it's just like so much money, but I do like the Kia EV9. It's such a sexy looking car. But I won't be getting it because it's just too expensive and you don't need to do that. But I do like Kias. Kias are a nice car. Nice brand. What does each color of the note mean? I don't share the note tags. I just blue is friend of stream. The rest I keep private. Just easier. P50. Kind of a weird one. What size you pick when he ends up checking the turn. The river saw after probing. After donking, sorry. Jeez, I can't word. Queen 7. When you somewhere brand new. Of this town.
Have what?
Thank you for the subscription, McDupley. Do I fold like a little coward? Oh my god. Just gotta fade a low card and win this tournament. I win, just no king. Wait, does he? No, I win. Nice. I win a 215 Plo 8. More on bounties there. Somehow managed. Won it for about $3,000, which helps this very sad amount of caches. A lot, actually. That's a big help. Yeah, we'll take that. Easy check. Haven't updated the caches yet, so it's 131760. 1756. Do we play for stacks now? Yeah. Go nice and big. Only you today. First in the $215 PLO8 for $3,000. Got a faded jack. Only you. Only you. $31 months, by the way. Thank you, McDupley. That's a lot of months. Pav, can I ask you, what are you doing in this new site, Club GG? It seems like 2003. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get in a bit more volume right now. And why not easy money if you're in the right room? The right club? Just fits my schedule nicely. Break time. Think I can bet if the turn isn't, higher than a 4. Or if the board pairs, if it's a 3, a deuce, a 4, yeah, 5, I mean, still could, to be fair. It's not that bad. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. A lot of his bluffs bet the flop, but he can still have 6, 7 here. He can still check back queen 10, then start to bluff. Yeah, we don't be loving it, do we? If I bet, I can at least fold out 5s and 6s a lot there, so maybe I should see bet the flop there. I reckon I should. Are you having a winning session, bro? Just switch over to mobile and the numbers are too small to see. Oh, no. Can you not zoom in? I'm not having a winning session, no. Any thoughts on the main final 9? I think it's going to be neat to see Greg Merson? Who the fuck? Do you mean Greg Merson? He did not make the final table, did he? I don't know who Greg M is. Oh, Greg Mueller. Yeah, I don't know who any of these guys are. I didn't watch the highlights for the final table, so yeah, I don't recognize these guys. No interest right now, but I'm sure I'll be watching a lot of clips. Are they they're not airing it for free. Like, I know they were airing the main on ESPN Plus, but the final table I don't think is going to be on ESPN Plus, or am I wrong? Fucking running hot. Let me just take a small stack into day 2. Add to it. It's all a bit too loud for me. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Do I jam? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. How is the lobby today, mate? It's good. I mean, I think I'm playing well today. I'm just running pretty bad, but it's not even that bad. Like, I'm in the hole for 3K. I still have like $2,000 in buy-ins on the table, so it's, it's completely fine. We got still a strong chance of making money today, like relatively strong chance. This is an interesting spot. I think shove is fine, to be fair. I could just jam here. Yeah, I should have shoved. Like, there are situations where you should never shove ace queen, big blind DP for 15, but you need to be closer to the money. Level 14, like, I'm still getting called by worse here. I should have taken this. But, like, we're not pure jamming it anyway, and, like, there's that. It's a brick on the turn. He will fire a lot. Via, triple one. My nemesis. One of a handful of nemesises. That's a tricky word. Thank you for the raid, mate. You want to see another a very solid MTT grinder via. I don't know if he's Russian. I forget, but yeah, very strong tournament player. Go check him out, chat. Just more free information on Twitch. Oh, wait, what happened to you? I posted. Did he bet? No, I go bet. Have to call jam. It's just the way math works. Wow, on a non-red as well. Just still felt calm. Can we expand to this under what circumstances? Players too tight behind? How much tighter? Easy to say. They need to be tight, but how much tighter, you know? Just Pav thoughts. Win bot city. Hi Pav, you sexy delight. I'm quite starvation. Hmm. The holy dove was moving too. Hallelujah. All I've ever learned from love. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah. Should I run through what we have? Hallelujah. Wow, it's kind of fucked. Sure. Shouldn't see too much back raise here. Cover both. He's going to back raise a pretty pocket pair heavy range, so I can't yeet it, unfortunately. Quite trifling from Button. What's your favorite meal? Homemade or just in general? It's a burger. Burger and chips is my favorite meal. Nothing beats it. And the best burger I've had is homemade. My missus is the burger queen. I've never found a burger that's come close to it. It's like a 10 out of 10. Nothing I could add to it's perfect. My favorite breakfast meal would be an English muffin, like what do you call it? Like, they call it a what do they call it at Macca's? An egg McMuffin, but like what do you call that in like normal words? English egg sandwich, I don't know. That's my favorite breakfast meal. You can thank me, you can thank me, you can thank me, you can thank me later. Pretty sure the way the spot works is you barrel your hearts and check a lot of your spades on the 9. I'm blocking bullshit, blah blah. Like he can fold ace highs and call like king queen of spades, king jack, king 10 of spades, jack 10 of spades, check raise his hand as well. So low key Mega Master. Over here I check back the flop, call the turn, and make a fake straight. Your favorite food is Peshwari naan? It's like naan bread? Or I've never heard of that. Tumbleleaf, Rumbleleaf. There's actually got to be a solid heuristic here. I think the way this spot works, so we're a little bit closer to the money here. Like, I don't know, what is it, 30% of the field? Yeah, like about 33% of the field left. I think like this 10 deuce becomes less of an ISO than you would for chips because they're limping less of the hands that are a pip above you. So like for chips, you will raise a lot of deuce rag and 3 rag because they'll limp 3 and 4x. But with ICM, they limp less of that. So I think you probably want to lift it to like more junky 4 and 5x and not deuce x there. What is that? 19.2. Cold check jam. It's naan bread with creamed coconuts. And sultanas inside. That sounds crazy bad. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds horrendo. But maybe something you just gotta taste before you judge. Ace 4, ace deuce suited, pocket 3s. Cover all, but not too sure. If this is a strong range, it doesn't really make too much sense if I fold these guys out. I think it's a better call. Because we just want to flop a set and stack one of them. We don't want to get it all in versus... oh, I just realized he limped it. Never mind. Changes a little bit now. Kind of the same thing applies, really. Like, we're going to have poor equity versus a value range. We just want to flop a set 4 ways here. We can still call when it goes... when they jam anyway. Like, we're just going to get a good price 4 ways if they somehow get it all in here. It's close. Like, the threshold might be sub 30, and then when you're like 40 big blinds effective, you just call a lot more because it's a little bit too much. I can see both plays being fine. Like, this guy calling is like probably more dead money, so it's like more incentivizing, but like still, if you flop a set, like you're going to stack one of them pretty often. I think you're cute. Sheeshta. If I just shove this pre, I might just yell. No, he's not going to call. He doesn't even cover me, right? Yeah. Show the nut flush on stream and the 108 mystery. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't see. I don't have a nut flush. This happened though. Shoved versus a big stack open. Opening a lot. Get it in dead, but suck out. Oh, yes, I do. Kind of probe a zilch. Wow. I actually really think he's overdoing it here. I'm gonna shove. Nice. Cole! Ascent. I think you're cute. I raise big blind sitting out, the small blind calls and donks a flop. Over here I timeout because I'm a whale. Exciting. Wow, I guess I raise. Yeah. It's gonna be some bad turns. Does he spew enough here though? Probably shouldn't raise versus big size on this card. But I mean, like, he also. He could have like king 6, king 8 though, so stacking that's important. If he's overdoing the flop, it's nice to stack those hands. Or if he's overvaluing his hand on the turn, like all of his king X, for example. It's gonna be a lot of action kills. We got a value hand, we just want to raise. This guy loves to abuse me. It'd be funny if like he calls and donks on a club, and where would your bluffs come from? Like just random 6x, 6-4 maybe. Thank you so much. Oh, you had the nut flush. Sorry, my brain's a bit fried today. It's gonna be hard to make money. I don't have much left. A lot of the eggs are in this 215. I find myself intrigued by deep meaning in your stream titles, and what if I do? Indeed. Yeah, I just I think the trick to a good stream title is you just don't filter it. Like the first, handful of words that come into your brain, just put it in there. If you hear some sick lyrics, chuck it in there. Oh, it has to be. It has to be the red 9. Red heart 4-sider incoming. It's gonna be heart 4-sider, just watch. Black ace, never mind. So I've already got a stack in day 2. Might get messy. Carry me a stack. Carry me, please. How? This is just... What the fuck? How, man? Would have been a nice one. A lot of chips there. It's like 360. Let me just see how much I've got in day 2, because I forgot. 367. Yeah, so I'd have 720. Average stack right now is what? 298. Yeah. Fuck with 2x average. In the money. I hear you going for it, Pav. Good luck, mate. Thank you. It might be capped, though. Like, we can't make any money from this tournament today. This is just equity in day 2, right? And up top in this 88 hyper, 2200. I mean, that'll be wonderful, don't get me wrong. I need to either ship this and finish like third over here, or ship this and finish third over here. Or I could pull off a second. I'm going away to be alone. I'm coming back with X's. Where I'm going. What the fuck is this? Check code, check gem. Check code, check gem. Ugh. This heart attack. Throwback call, back call. Check code. I've got your back. Dun dun dun, but you don't got mine. This heart attack. You B50s the flop. Then plays 15% of the turn. After the break, we'll come back to some PLO 5100 for the lols. Gonna tank Folio. Holy moly. Shit, both. Fuck it. How about I do that plus taking a humongous stack into day 2 here? Oh my gosh. Please invite me to the holy ground. I don't want to trespass anymore. I want to do it legally. Is this the ace-5 guy? He goes back-to-back river 10s. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Testing. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that... Is that the same cunt? Is that the same fucking cunt? What did I have? Jacks? It's the same guy. Rivers a 10 here. BBB, ace-5 jacks. Like, just gets it in dead both times. Hits it both times. I mean, that is a nice life. I got 1.1 blinds. I'm going to spin it into 5.9. Just got to fade at 6 outs. It doesn't turn into 12 or 15, thankfully. This is close. Under the gun 7 because he's sitting out. It's going to be pretty wide, but we're still 4 from the money. No, just take King 10-0, I think. I think it's a little too weak. If he's opening in like hijack cutoff, sure. He's just not going to be that aggressive yet. We're still 4 from the money. It's relatively far. We'll go back to that. Pay jump at 10. We have to tank Cole. We're not going to get it. Here's queens. Need an ace. Need a fade. Good for now. Need an ace or a 4. Need a 4 only. Okay, need a fade. Ace, 7, jack 10. Over here, I need a 4 only. Miss. Okay, we get one of them out of that. Just OJ. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da, na 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 na. What a beautiful song. Shout out Prison Break. Why don't you share it with me? We'll just wait and see if it's half of what it used to be. And lay it down slow. Lay it down for. He could have like ace 3, ace 5, 6s, 7s, like so much. He's just gonna see like straight draws bricked and call a ton here still. Could even have like ace 10. Just a lot of worse they can still call. Next prize, 492. Hi Pav, good luck for today. So hard to manage that. You fold ace queen correctly and you win the pot. You lose ace ace for the correct call and you lose. What the fuck? Yeah, it's alright. It do be happening. A little bit triggering. Hello, Jose. Not many turn a mic on to cough. Fold. We're not there yet, although very close. Queen Jack suited I would call. I think it's that close. Lay it on me. Gonna go for limp. Not worth the jam, I don't think. Down, 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 down. Okay. Blinds up in a minute. Let's speed it up, everyone. Let's look for good hands. Let's somehow skip some big blinds. Yeah, it's pretty sick actually. It's not great. Just don't really get called by worse, but the chip up is so massive. Should maybe half stack. Min raise is fine. I mean, it's almost like too strong to raise fold though. Like offsuit you can, suited I think you got to commit. Uh-oh. Okay. Great. How much? Okay, we need to win. Let's jump in some Plo 5. We're playing that game. 10 high is not too bad that we're versus that game. You're just getting clicky with the old 9-8. Could be raising a 4. Could be raising like 4-5 suited. Puke. Well, I just have to fold now against the value range, right? Like if he has he has like 2 pair, like King 10, you know, it's just got me drawing dead. He's not gonna bluff a 4 now, I think. When I call, he just gives up with all of his air. My implied odds are pretty shit. Probably a Queen 10, maybe a Queen 4, I don't know. Don't know if I can get away with limp if it's that great. It's probably okay. This sometimes happen, unfortunately. Well, I should cover them both. 125, starting 8. It's like 8 big blinds. I'm gonna call. Just 2 got a price. And we're still far from the money. This will give us a real opportunity. Okay, this is good. Outs are blocked. Cards are live. We're suited. Got the water. Oh my god. Really, bro? Such a good spot. Red to be officially drawing dead. Just as I load up these tables as well. Wow, he really just snap ripped it dead. And he really just snapped cold. Ever smell the water? Connecticut is fun. Ace is semi-live. 83. Global cash game sit out next blind. $50. She's it. She's done. She's gone. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's play out a few more hands here. The 4-4 is not great, but we have enough connectivity, I think, with positional advantage. An advantageous position. Wow, you give me a free turn, you fucking legend. Wow, is this gonna be troublesome? Oh, I've got giga equity. Do I just pot it and commit myself and try and bin his, like, ace queen? Is that the play? Or do I just check with the Giga Equity because it's hard to make them fold anything and could see a lot of aces? No, I'm going to pot it. Can't help it. What do you have? Oh my god, you just have me dead. I need a 3 only. That's a joke. Deuce. Wait, does a deuce not win it for me? No, it wouldn't. That's fucking crazy. Just Giga Trash Call has me stone dead. Alright, I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more poker. Thanks for watching. That is what's the promo code? It's ALLINPAV. That's right. Sign up code ALLINPAV. I have a new free roll next Friday. Thanks for sweating. See you tomorrow. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign up code. ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.